Danzo, isn't it?
I know, sweetie.
Oh,
We'll be safe in the wild.
you're such a scaredy cat.
But I wasn't having it. He has one job. Deliver my poles. So do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Let us pray.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
The worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Or nothing.
Oh,
Can you believe it?
you're such a scaredy cat.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket, is what it is.
This whole situation stinks. They take control, but they need
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your prize.
Stoneman is dead.
Oh,
This does not go well.
great
Refugees. Outsiders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
The Duke. Ravengard.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugee... Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Fine.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wint be speaking?
Wonder what's past this.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
What do you want?
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
No time to waste.
Tactical. No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
What should I do? Can't afford to let up.
My path be true.
Open up. Still on my feet. One day, I'll catch a break.
to act fast. More of it! Swift and lethal. On the move.
I'm heating up. Soldier.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
For Balduran's sake, leave it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress. No one back home will ever believe this. I've got a long road ahead.
Assume nothing. Assume nothing.
Making me sweat.
least things have stayed interesting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Blacket's will be done.
Hey ho.
My faith protects me.
What to do?
There's no time to waste. What's next?
Let's move.
Action, not reaction. No time to dally. What's next, I wonder? What am I to do?
time to rest.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Wanna dance?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm ready.
Soldier.
Eager for battle. Blackith's will be done.
Looking ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
But that'll fit in my pack.
Get going.
witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
You've made a grave mistake. Can't give up now.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expected. And now Gortash invites us to see.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pig for ya.
I don't care how many they make. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. The people used to
You've been saying that for ages. Who's still here?
Now they call for the
waiting for?
Steel Watch.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
Uncle jump stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fist?
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's
What if
rehearse
they
this
throw us
one
in
more
jail?
time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Calm down,
And tell
dear.
me what you
It
do
won't
in the
happen, I
house.
swear.
Well, you're... Oh, I can't really glaze that pig for ya. He must be down the door because it sounds like...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house
You've been saying that
before
for
the
ages,
fire
and we're still
started.
here. What are they waiting for?
The people used to respect. I don't know, dear. Now they call for the I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Hunk of junk stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming
Are they going to
fists?
arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's
Calm
rehearse
down,
this
dear.
one more time.
It won't happen,
Pretend
I
I'm
swear.
a fist and tell me what you would do
hire
in the
God
house.
doesn't
Glaze that
more
pig for
fists
ya.
for the cost
He
of
wasn't
that
even hurt.
thing.
We broke
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
inside.
I don't care how many they make.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
I spoke to a
What are they
witness who
waiting
says
for?
you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient. Now they call for the Steel Watch.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us?
Hunk of junk
If they
stalking
throw us into
around.
you.
Who needs them when you've got flaming
Calm
fists?
down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Let's rehearse this one
I
more
can't really
time.
glaze that pizza.
Pretend I'm a fist.
He wasn't even hurt.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Who doesn't know
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
That thing?
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no
down
time.
the door because it sounded like somebody was.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Inside.
What are they waiting
I
for?
don't care how many they make. Machines will ever
I
replace
spoke
I
to a
don't
witness
know,
who says you
dear.
entered the house before
I don't
the
know.
fire started.
All we can do... Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Down the
What
door.
are they waiting for?
More fists.
Sounded like somebody was.
I don't know, dear.
Inside.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before
I
the
don't
fire
care how many they make. Machines will ever replace this.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to
Are they going to arrest us? If they throw us into you.
Dragon would have this place down around
Gortash's ears in no.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
If they throw us into you.
and tell me what you're doing in the house.
It won't happen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
You've been
audience
saying that for
chamber.
ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Machines will ever replace.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
The people used to respect this. Now they call.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us into you?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Ragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
And we'll be home in no time.
Inside.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
No, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Mistaken.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
I don't care how many they make. She's whatever.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge. It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire? Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods. I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass. No! I mean, I'm just... I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
See how far that watches through me? I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Please make your way is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Els! Not this. If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun. Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm telling you.
They're harmless. Except
Lord
if you're a criminal,
Gortash
of
is
course.
expecting you. Please make your way to the audience. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
And stay light on your feet, soldier. They can't kill what they can't catch.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking arsehole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is. Kill Orin and do not return.
Truly this petty? I don't know, dear. I don't know.
For Balduran's...
Finally! Let's get out of here! And what's that? Didn't realize I needed your permission to kill the fucker who ruined my life. Then get on board. Gortash dies the moment we have the chance. I won't go rushing in again. But you have to promise we'll kill him before this is said and done. Good. I'm going to hold you to it. Suit yourself. I'll wait around a little in case you come to your senses. But if you don't come make nice soon, we're finished. Officially. Please tell me you've seen sense. Thank fuck. You scared me there, you know? Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash. Don't burn yourself. What's the story? Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment. Still breathing, despite everything.
Come on, let's go.
Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse around.
They throw us in jail.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Dear. It
Well,
won't happen, I swear.
Fistless, we broke down the door.
Glaze that pizza.
I focus on my own job. Leave steel watches to theirs.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game, a murderous one. the way I hear it. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it. Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soul Bearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on then. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Come for a chat? I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? I'm really not sure.
As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn you. All right. I'll do it. Need something?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard. Come for a chat?
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer. How can I help?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure. Next I knew, he told me I found last. By the time, he's gone now. But I suppose the man... look after 100. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. As thou desire. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me great... Wonderful.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little... I like how you...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Yes?
Defender of the people. Ready and willing.
Neither seen nor heard. Tricks.
No one stopped me yet.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise. I brought my own
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please, don't look at me.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
I brought my own paring knife.
But please, don't look at me.
All right. What now?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Fine. What's on your mind?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, Each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
If there is, I'm not aware of it. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
No distractions, please.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Please, don't look at me.
Right tool will do the trick. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I've got a long road ahead.
minerals and juice. We're not even pawns. Just dust on the border. What happens next is out of our hands.
What is it this time?
How's before the fire starts?
Are they going to arrest us?
Are
they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell
Calm
me
down,
what
dear.
you're doing in the
It
house.
won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't.
What is it this time? Hunk of junk.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down. What is it this time?
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me.
Calm down, dear. It won't. What is it this time?
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen. What is it this time?
listen to you.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were
Can't
doing
really
in the
glaze that
house.
pizza. He wasn't even out. As if any of us would be so...
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on. Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on. Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes. We already helped you fix it!
all getting nailed. We've got the tools for the job.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time.
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
I'd like to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Darnish.
If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix
All right.
it.
What now?
Let's go to Calm's Gardens.
Look at their
She has
gyrometics.
the most
Or their targeting
fabulous
modules.
send-off.
Let the man breathe. That
Whether you're
watch
getting
is
hammered or getting
flying.
nailed, we've got the tool for the
Did you see how
job.
far that watch had through me? It must have been 10
Armor
legs.
was a bargain.
Believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Armor?
No
my
screw
mother.
too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix it.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
She has the most fabulous
Any of
send-off.
us would be so
It's
fortunate.
perfect for a show.
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time.
Whether you're getting hammered or
My
getting
heart flutters at the
nailed,
thought.
we've got the tool for the job.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
You're not wearing
Darling.
to meet my mother and
No
father.
screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Darling, it's very
Did you see how far that watch had through me?
All prices.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
dinner with my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix it.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel
Has the
watch.
most fabulous send-off.
Actually,
Perfect for a show.
Gortash invented the steel watch.
Whether you're
No,
getting hammered
he
or
merely
getting
offered
nailed,
patronage.
we've got the tool for the
Gondians
job.
built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented
To
them?
meet my mother and father.
It's the time. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it.
What?
Certified fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry, high-class produce.
These things have stayed interesting.
Prices. You won't find more flavor for less.
You're absolutely sure?
Dinner with
My good man.
remember?
Every substance has been tried and tested by those
What? What does it feel like?
Oh, honey, if we should stock up.
Fine fruit
In a
for
word,
as fine
it's a
as
luxury. Exclusive. 20. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun. Whoa.
And
Slow down, sweetie.
other person with you.
Deep.
Only the finest produce, picked this morning. What can I get for you? If you're hungry, you know.
We can't leave anything to chance.
Doesn't make any sense.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
The librarian does this thing without on a
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself. Do come again.
The librarian does this thing with on a colours and money is a luxury.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself. Do come again.
Those it is.
Ready today, gone tomorrow. Get them while they're hot.
Set your worries at ease.
Only the finest produce, picked this morning. What can I get for you? If you're hungry, you know where to...
And the kippy for 12 the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch account.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
My tools can fix anything.
Invented the steel watch.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on. Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it. Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on. Sizes.
And got the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? I have no less than 2 leaders and a bachelor clawing at my door the very...
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid lists. We have to be prepared.
Brothel? Wherever pleasure house? We can den of decadent delight, Dane. In a brothel.
Listen,
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick. Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, Garrett.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
No trespassing. Got it?
What's in here?
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
Hear me out. Teresa's caress.
It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his
The neighbours are talking out their asses. If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 roses. It depends on the person.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
Stunning. It's
What I wouldn't give to meet a Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually,
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
All shapes, all sizes.
No, he made it for patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me. It is done.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Let's go, go, go. Time to dance.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I'm ready, whatever it takes. I wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
We already helped you fix it.
Any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
Put on it.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind.
Which means we're getting a real.
Come on, open
Not
up.
long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you. What if they build a machine that can drink points? Put half the bloody city out of jobs, that.
It happens until he's found. One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete, and we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Tell us. How about we leave your blood inside your body?
This is not the time, brother. The Master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't over. We'll see you again.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems. Your aggression has won you. Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
What's on your mind?
This key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Treasure isn't just physical. Doesn't make any sense.
librarian does this thing.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Oh, honey.
You've been pulling all nighters to keep warm. I know you have.
Honest.
Everyone is the rest.
Well, I
is the
do.
rest is a-
Which means we're getting a real room.
Physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
Confuses me for a moment.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it. There's not even any goddamn dragons round here to slay. Bet they let us in then.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Can't give up now.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business. You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business. believe I got kicked out of a temple. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business. Maybe the suck. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Teresa's caress isn't just... The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Then fine. 15 loaves it is.
This armor was such a bargain.
Let's go to Khan's guns. She has the most fabulous send-off. You told me the armor was a bargain.
With good armor, it's hard to find.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father. It's very leather-like.
If you had any Is there anything?
told me the armor was
Yes,
a
but they
bargain.
were gorgeous this year, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Guardians and Portash?
You're not wearing armor.
Welcome to Danthilon's Darters. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Steelwatch Foundry?
Enthal's retired the dancing acts too. Enthal's
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Short Father bless you. Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Short Father bless you. How may I be of service? Short Father
Let's march!
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
Greetings. How may I be of service? Your father bless.
Like it's well be done.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Your father bless you.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
No one stopped me yet.
Greetings. How may I be of service? Your father.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
a shirt.
I would. Imagine seeing Sarah for the first time.
Now here's someone who appreciates... Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clear. What can I do for you, sir? I must say, I'm right. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the look. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase. Hello again, sir. What can I do for? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
With a flick of the wrist.
They crush everyone.
No screw too loose, no door too ugly. My tools and feet.
Listen to eat something like this.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe.
You're absolutely sure?
Do you think we've done something wrong?
What's your trouble, sister? Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
We did one especially for you.
Don't take it off. I want to give it a good rumple.
Rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sures's caress is a professional.
Nymph's Grotto.
Look, Sures's caress isn't...
Moan loudly in the library at all times. Devil's Den. Journey to the Underdark.
You're out of luck.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The Crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
It doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the dragon.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Don't you two have...
Caresses, caress isn't it just? I've been waiting to try.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I'm just sort of distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules, beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Do you take me for a fool? The devil may speak in poetry, but his purpose was crystal clear. Did you make the bargain? Shaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Yeah. Good fire. Oh, sorry.
Hey! The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Hey, Borgus! This snooper's up in my brain! Time she learns a thing or two.
Well, so much for peace.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Playing his acoustic version of High House of Wonders again.
Ugh, I hate new boys. I don't understand.
Straight to the heart was that one.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure to match, eh?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
Rumple.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Yeah, I've heard it all before, Pudding. Now clear off. The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Again. Oh, you'd better have a good reason for tearing me away from my prep station. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Don't give me trouble now.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are back.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, Jude, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
I barely got a moment's sleep. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Put it on special for you.
Don't take it off, mate. I want to give it a good...
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
You can stare as much as you like.
You keep scaring your regulars.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty law for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. We are twins. Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
You're welcome if you have the coin.
course you came back. I never doubted you would. Exquisite. You know the price, right?
Let's get going.
The pangs of warrior cast on over Madame Amira nowadays. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah.
You're welcome if you have the coin. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side. I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought as much. Those eyes tell a story. Punishment is your pleasure. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're occupied at the moment, but come back later. They'll want to explore every part of you. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Nisha, our lovely nymph, she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.